YouTube? Do you want to join the stream, YouTube? There we go. YouTube has joined the stream. Press any key. However, I'm going to give it just a little bit. See if people end up wanting to join the streaming of this game. I'm also going to go deal with a dumb robot, so I will be right back. Don't really know why. Oh, it's a problem for another day. Not today. All right. Well, I know very little about this game. I've only seen bits and pieces. So, yeah, no spoils if anybody does show up, which I'll have to reiterate, no spoils if anybody does show up. But, all right. Let us Oh, my sound isn't in the right place. Now it is. This is routine. Seems like I might need to crank the audio a bit. Also, I guess it's a horror game. I should turn off my own light, huh? Alright. It's all spooky. I've been hearing this is the horror game of the year.
Priority
So,
one message coming in on secure
it's a
channel.
priority one message coming in on a secure channel, though. Raw Fury presents twice. That is a routine. Yes, correct.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
All right, we're in. And this is an abysmal, absolutely abysmal mouse sensitivity. Yeah, that's better. Welcome, external software engineer. Oh. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Koyama. I think it's K. I think it'd be K. But it's Koyama. Probably. Anyways, we are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Oh. That's my email. Okay. Physical compliance activity. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Space S. God. Why is that a thing? It's really low. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. Stretch your body to the left. Stretch your body to the right. Stretch your body to the left. Stretch your body to the right. Lean to the right. Great. Okay. Your catering options. They're okay. The washing facilities. Do I have a washing facility? Is it that? Oh. Fair. The in-room entertainment. I mean, I got a VCR. Sparkling water. Protein special. It seems pretty decent. You must have your ID. ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Hey! Man. Okay. Senior software engineer. Cool. Assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Security. Kei Koyama. Non-disclosure agreement, medical clearance, isolation understanding agreement, lunar standards, and protocol waiver. But it was never signed. There's no name or anything. Bring visuals to life. Joust. Joust. Okay. The door is locked. Do I have like an inventory I need to access? Oh, I need my helmet apparently. I mean, it's perfectly normal. Things like this happen all the time. I have a zoom button instead of a flashlight. Let's not go into the dark.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate.
Is this game in full screen instead of full window? It is. That's why it keeps hating me for doing that. Okay. Ooh. Kanik. Sorry, I actually have somebody who started talking to me right as I started playing. So I'm trying to kind of go back and forth with that. Okay, well, this door opens. This is a start. You know what? I'm gonna go the other way. We are on the moon. The sun out there. What are those? Hard to tell. Cat systems. Used for navigation modules. Careful not to aim at roads. Is this used? Ask. To fix my magnetic distortion. For accessing the PDA. You can see the power left on the battery when in the cat. I like that you can actually just kind of read these. They're like well enough done that you can, they're not like fuzzy. Like you can read this, you know? I feel like this game would be really good in VR. Wireless button, power and battery. Consult K Koyama apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves some important videos, pictures, documents. Battery required for most cat functions. So let me guess, this one has no battery. No battery. Welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA, Personal Data Assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You'll need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed in the battery. This will be visible when inspecting the cat when a battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Maintenance mode comes standard. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. Ultra Raven module is at O'Neill's. An extra slots installed. Ultra Raven module. Be careful not to use on Type 05 bots. In order, wireless convection. DGOS and power. Wireless connection, not convection. Connection. Not this one. Connected to nearby wireless access points. Okay, maintenance mod. You can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. K Koyama is head of security. Yeah, I got that, but where's a battery? Is there a battery around here somewhere? There's a plastic clip. I don't think I can find a battery. Is there like a battery on the floor somewhere? Is this open? Batteries. Can I have this one? No? Oh, it just goes in automatically. Okay. Press the wireless access button. Wireless access can be used to connect to various devices throughout. Click the save data icon to store progress. Progress saved. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistant's request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it is in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify, or for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I have to reset the arrivals elevator access permissions. Check the database section of your PDA for the new key code. Okay. 2138. Wireless access and diagnostic tools. Okay. You can view the battery power to the right of the power button and indicated by 3 bars. The new wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. 2 main functions of this feature are accessing the built-in PDA, running terminal diagnostics. This operation does not require battery power. DGOS button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. This operation does not require battery power. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. Function in the maintenance mode can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach. Useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use this on Type 5 core, on Type 05's core, located in its chest area. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. So you get 3 shots. Okay. And I apparently can't carry an extra battery with me. Like, it won't let me take this one, you know? So. There's a whole bunch here, too. Unless those are all used. Those might all be used batteries. Okay, but I want to access my... I don't remember the code already. It was 28 something. Two 138. Oh my God, that was so backwards.
need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
I mean, obviously I didn't put anything in. What is going on here? The very beginning. This is the very, very beginning of the game. Chapter 1. No spoils. Don't say anything. Please. I don't know anything about the game. Okay. Do I point my gun at this? Shit! What did I just do? I just shot the screen. Don't appear to be able to get through here. Can I take the battery out? No. Oh. Oh. See that? It's like popping up like my idea is correct. It's like, yes, do shoot that. Okay, I guess it's not correct. Ah! I see. Okay. I understand how it works now. Right, because the power cords. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything for me to do with this. I need the key code. Or an ID for it to scan. It's very dark. It just instantly closed. But it's seal fresh. Peach or lime. That's the flavors. You get peach or lime. Oh hey, a wireless access point. Okay. Progress saved. Nice. Well, the mall was where O'Neill's was. They kept telling me I could go to O'Neill's to get another module for this thing. So let's do that. We also need to go to Kay's apartment.
Message coming in on secure channel.
So yeah, lots of directions I need to go here. The mall security office, living quarters 04B. Yeah. Great. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the CAT UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint of the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros and cons of the CAT UltraView module. Action items. Get the UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. Oh. Well. Not much, I guess. Door open. Where's the terminal for this door? Can you open this door? In what terminal? You? What, this one? Four, 3, 6, 9. Business. Please make your way to the conference room MO1 in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. Uh. Hey, buddy. It's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah. Okay. Yeah? No, I have not. Deflection, instability, convergence issues. Locate the DGOS button on your cat. Activate it upon exiting the magnetic field area. Hey? I mean, that's not the DGOS button. This is the DGOS button. Okay. Do. Save. Whoa. When your cat screen distorts warps, use the decals feature on your cat. It looks like this. Yeah, I got it. Really don't. Character really gets low, doesn't he? Like, that's not a crouch, that's a crawl. Yeah, I kinda hate it. It's very dark. Okay. Why is that down there? Oh. Oh! Ah! Uh-oh. Ow. Huh. Huh. Battery. Okay, well that answers if there's enemies in the game or not. The answer's a big ol' abso-freaking-lutely yes. Hold on. I don't know if I was just missing or if you can't really take them out. Exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of the mega zone if you have any problems. I don't have the code. Mall elevator keeps... Security meeting at 15:30 has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Oh. Ah! Doesn't seem to do anything! Ah! Oh. Great, the souvenir shop. Perfect. Oh, I think I hit that one in the right spot. I did. I disabled it. Oh, but it turned back on. Oh! Battery, please. Give that to me. Yeah, if I knew how to open this gate. I need to follow the power cables. Power cables. There you go. Shit. Ah. Okay, I think it went somewhere else. Maybe it didn't. I mean, do I need to... No. I doubt it's that thing. I mean, I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's that. No. So how do I get in? that wasn't it. Because, I mean, I can't really see anything back here, so... There's got to be some kind of way to open these doors. Some kind of point to coming back here, right? Yeah. I think I really need to look at this note. I think there's a note on the wall that'll tell me what I need to know. Hey Todd, I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to open the shutters, use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. I'm sure he'll be back at work soon. Use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. Okay. Oh god. Huh. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, dude. Gun show. Oh yeah!
Hard. Fail.
Aww. Popular module. Okay. Sells well at O'Neill's. Neat. Best programming store lost last quarter. Torch. Torch is a big pro. Potential security risk. Fingerprints. Okay. Extra costs or deep clean. Surface stains. You guys just don't like that they have to it gets all touchy. That's your whole complaint. Someone was bored. He was drying flowers. Great. Perfect. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and get right on it. Stuff for drinks later. Your choice on which vending machine this time. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake. But I'll stop by reception when I'm done. As you may have noticed, the ASN erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down for the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support system requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice that might help? That doesn't seem good. Sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches. And eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later to check on you. Hey, Todd, I'm not doing well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. Managing to get any sleep yet? So there's some kind of sickness, too. Sounds like... I mean, he was on a perimeter. He was out on the perimeter, but... I get that there might be, like, some oxygen problems or something like that, but... I don't know. Alright, so we're making progress. Even if it is sort of slow progress. Oh! Okay. A Joust VCR TV. Ah. Lets me have a flashlight. Also seems to scan things in purple. Todd Lancer office. The hatching. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's gonna make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Okay, I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to the ASN at all? Emergency alert. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Something is wrong. Type 05 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. Great. BG. Perfect. I mean, clearly something's wrong. They've been trying to kill me. Ultra V module has blacklight function. It might help me to uncover things. Has a blacklight function. How do I use that? Need to find Kei Koyama and figure out another way. Access code. Has a blacklight function. Huh. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. 8416. Enter. What did I do, though? Okay, the blacklight doesn't seem to take battery. Oh. Oh, that was... I see. I mean, okay, I can go back. Ah, I see. It just says no entry. Okay, you can't use it while you're crouched down, surprisingly. It stands you back up every time. I'm a little confused. I feel like there should be something back here. Like, what's the point if there's not? Like, okay, there's a couple batteries back here, but like... I don't get the point. If that's the direction I'm supposed to go, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Does there have to be one over here? Don't see me. Please. So... Middle, one above. Okay. 6, 8, 4, 7. Ah, okay. 6975. Exit shutters relay box. Okay, so this is one of those. Do you remember that you can do this? Does that work? I think it did. No, it did not. Or did it work and I just have to run all the way back? Is this a moment of like you have to do way too much goddamn running? Relay box. Am I not supposed to shoot this? Looks like I'm not supposed to shoot it. I would have swore that was going to be something I was supposed to shoot. I'm confused. Then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. So yes, I have to go all the way back to the back of Megazone again. Oh my god. This is actually kind of dumb that you have to like... That can't be good. Oh. Great. I'm being funneled. Hey, buddy. Yeah, hi. Run. We did it. Chapter 2, Incision. Poor guy. Maybe we can do him in. Just give him like a mercy shot, you know? Doesn't appear to have worked. We'll push this call button. That'll make him happy. That's not good.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Days pass, but nothing changes. I'm still at the mall? Oh, I am. This game is interesting. I'm enjoying myself so far. I don't know how I feel about the plot. I'm concerned that the plot's going to be very metaphorical. It's very dark out there. I do really like this like device that you have. It's fun to use. I do kind of wish that just you didn't have to hold it up to have to use the flashlight feature though. I do kind of wish that just having it on flashlight was enough. Having to like use its little screen as your flashlight everywhere you go is kind of annoying. Faulty terminal, use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. EO2 and SO1. Application load failure, system reboot required. It didn't reboot it. What? What am I looking at? I see. You just gotta turn it back on off and back on again. Okay, well. That's fun. What a standard IT day. Just crouch down and flip the switch, flip it back again, and everything's good to go. Please log in using your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on your ID card, should either be secured to your breastplate or on a lanyard. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners, whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. Nice, there's blood on the screen. I love it. 4369. Go in here. I can't close the door. Yes, I can. Okay. Don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics. Pick up a little something for yourself. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for full laundry service option. Now you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I'd imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can bring it by on the same day I get back. Hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. Be coming home soon. Got everything packed and ready to go. Why is there like a... I don't like that. I don't like that they have like a bio brain. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I mean, if they can open the doors, I'm in trouble.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
Submitted a formal issue of concern for the employee John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since the recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine, headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response, general confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry that he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being, with hopes that he might relieve some that might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. I say my vision has been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if there was any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. Can I come by your room when you're available? I have a recent contact with John. Why did he get this email? I guess he was BCC'd. Hey Doc, hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might have come down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Hi Todd, when was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Oh, this is Samuel Lee. This is the doctor's apartment. Oh, okay. He just has his recording in his... He just has the recording of... From the other guy. I imagine. Because... We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit the door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch to be back. I have no battery, though. I'm out of battery. I need a battery. I used all mine running away. Found one. We're just gonna crawl on by. I feel like crawling on by is probably the right option at this point. We'll just close that door. What? Oh, I probably did have battery, I just didn't have it on. Oops. Nice. Ah! How did I get in? Did it open the door somehow? How did I get in? I hate that it got in. I don't think this should be working. It has no power. It's making some kind of music. I don't like it. Shit. They can't open doors. Alright. So what's in this room? What can I do? Nothing? Just a creepy TV. Why? Crawl. Crawl. Crawling. Wait, how did I get that flashlight? Does my character actually have a flashlight and all this time and I just didn't know? No. I just have this. My zoom button. Julia Hunters, Frank Edlund's O4B, in case you had forgotten. Left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Yep, there's definitely a surprise there. Three, 7, 8, 0. Recycling machines. When inspecting the cat, check the power display on the side of the battery. Oh, okay. Please know if I remember the staff for reception of any guards. Hi! Oh! Alright, we're in Frank's apartment. I mean, at least they have running water. You know? Wait a second. You have to insert your ID card to use the shitter? That seems not great. Yep, the email to everybody. Can you give me the laundry receipts from the last quarter? No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when you stopped by earlier, so there's something in reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got them. We mean to ask you, can you send me over the receipts from the last quarter? Puppies off for you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. I'm sorry. I've been forgetful lately. Might be a lack of sleep or something. Thanks. They like wander around for a bit and then they... Oh. Okay, it's going the other way. No! Ow! Huh! 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 It is like complete darkness. Yeah, this is the one with the guy who was on vacation. So wait. I didn't get it. I don't have my thing out. Ow. I don't remember the code to reception because that's what I need. Oh shit. This. Stop it. I don't remember the code to reception. Buh. 3780. 3780. 3780. Don't forget 3780. Go to reception. Need to save though. It's been a little while. I guess this isn't reception. Oh, hi. Ah, this is reception. Oh. Fire protocol lifted.
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Yeah, but what, dude? Okay, so unfortunately there's one over here. That's okay. We'll just let him think he's a god. Silent Hill staircase? The hell? Did I just descend into hell? Dude, why do they look like that? Why would you make robots that look like that? It's like actually horrifying. Lunar quake. John leaves. For an external perimeter check. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Access has been restricted. Doors/terminal by ASN. Get software engineer. Send John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the Type 5s? Need to shut down the ASN. Neither John nor his IC report it back. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Okay, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Oh, so it is. Some hecka glare on this guy's screen.
John here. I'm just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's this? Is that sheet? Thermal cap, maybe? Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Is that vegetation? And it's going from the...
It was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? CCTV maintenance, I'll get right on it. Lockdown mode, most things are running smoothly. However, some door access limitations lost power in some areas, requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN, and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan to see if we can diagnose what is causing the issue. Doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was that the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changed. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next the changes. Just for the start of the next season, but we need to talk about relocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the update. To confirm are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active type 05 at a time. We really need to keep enough of the transit budget for all of the all-inclusive package participants. But I guess there's a little extra room to allocate the software engineers transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopiloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the UltraView security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Everyone close and lock the doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Your comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Automated message. Video file transfer complete. Yeah. The video that we just saw. It came from the ASN server. It God. Oh, that one scared me.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Fine. Why are there cups? There were 2 squished cups. Yeah? Shh. Shh. You're sneaky snakes. Okay. This is a fun game. There's no way that I beat it tonight, probably though. I mean, I guess I probably could play all night and just maybe I could just pound through the game, but. I probably should save, huh? I haven't died yet, but there's no way for me to know if dying puts you back to your last save or if there's like checkpoints or anything yet. I feel like this would be one of those last save games. Three, four, two, one. Not John. Chapter 3. Oh no.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Okay. I'll be right back. Ugh. I am gonna go get me a drink. Ugh. Can I help you? Boop. Yay. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Got me an unhealthy beverage. Delicious. If only health could taste so good. Stop. Infected. Safe. Helping. Broken. Protect. Protect. Helping. Stop. Stop. No errors, huh? Moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Lunar quake perimeter check report 042 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Review perimeter check. Containment detected unknown. Containment and resource conservation protocol level error. You know what this reminds me of? Because I'm a Trekkie. This looks like a deflector dish on a starship. It also reminds me a lot, because that's also supposed to be a dish, of V'ger. And actually, V'ger was what I was reminded of before the deflector dish, if I'm being honest. But yeah. I guess it's telling me there's no errors in the terminal. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered: A3, A5, A8. All other nodes must remain raised. Now I'm getting really heavy V'ger vibes. Which ones do I need to push down? A3, A5, and A8. Really didn't like that. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. I mean, what? Yeah. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. Both manual release. Oh. Those. I can't grab a battery. No, I can. Oh, these batteries are like one-use batteries. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Why would they build it like this? Oh, sorry. You're probably alive. It's the fish. Okay.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
You bloomed gently, huh? I'm getting the flower motif at this point. Some kind of growth on the planet. Everyone gets infected.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen. To personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
Chapter 4. Adrift. What the hell is this? Archive inactive, archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. Canary survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Spectrometer activation complete. Magnetometer activation complete. Lunar topograph activation complete. Video and photographic documentation complete with incident. Missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist. Discovery biomarkers. Unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage, 001A. Look, a wireless access point. We can save. Hooray. Imaging 01 Echography, the path. Oh.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
The note basically explained that Dr. Stone, the lady who was missing, walked into the canal, and due to their protocols, they weren't allowed to follow her, but they tried to contact her for over an hour on comms and couldn't. All right, so we're gonna be sharing power. Security level 1. Okay. Security level 3. Security level 1. Archive security sign-in required. Okay, so every single one of these doors over here. I guess I didn't look at if reception was open. That was prong 01. That's yeah, so everything over here to the computer is like all whack. It's like completely different from what it was. Prism. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. What is all of that? Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and the annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely a emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Gross. It's just shitting on the walls. Dude, that's gross. Why is it red? Yen said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. More are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 0600. See you then. Hello, family. It's time has come to answer our call. We're finally ready to embark on the journey to research what beckoned us at here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 0900 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in a new home. Oh, nice. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. September 1978. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, metabolizes, and based on the prints, it appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Henry, why is your terminal just... I guess this looks like someone's lab, maybe. But why is someone's lab just sitting right here? It's sort of weird. Okay. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1. CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. CAT interface. I don't have that. Everything requires security level 1. Okay, so I need to power this. And we will be running from something when we do this next. That's what I would gather. Oh, okay. I was able to just kind of push that open.
It searches for something.
Great audio. Yeah, apparently they can't take video when they're in there, and they didn't really know why. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without positive check signal. Operate the module function once the door check is confirmed. Do not activate the module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. So this is how we blind the monster. On-screen interference has been reported during usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technician team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Oh. Whoa! That is creepy sounding. I would never be comfortable with that. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you don't have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Yeah, I'm sure only they have access to their diary. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of a nutrient cycle of the ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? That is a horrifying thought that you should probably not be having. You should probably just be getting off this rock. I mean, my battery is fine. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Test for samples 3, 4, 7, 6 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the sample area of sample 3, 4, 7, 6 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. 1978. To conduct canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal, core tube and sufficient specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Discovery, new specimen. Hooray.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Great. Now I'm paranoid. Dude, this area is huge. What in the world is going on? I'm very confused at what I'm seeing there. Alright, we gotta go take some power offline. well. This is Prago 1, right? Yeah. This is one of the ones that requires security level 3. I'm sure I don't have that. Okay. Now we aren't using any power we don't need to be. Let's open the door to systems. We'll also do Imaging 01. I think that's right there. That's the server room. That didn't seem to work. Okay, so those batteries that you can find like in infinite supply are actually just one shot, like weak pieces of crap. Why is that door closed? It's a lift to servers. Is the lift system like broken? No one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Concerned James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might have been James. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I have not been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? Concerned about James, he started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently and locked himself in there. Isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Yeah, I must have just not noticed that. I hate it. It's on the other side of that door. Which is not great. Okay, Okay. So I need to figure out his code. That'd be my guess. Is that somewhere around here? Mister, I locked it in the bathroom. Where am I gonna get a further hint here? Archive terminal. Which terminal is the archive terminal? Is that the primary terminal here? Is it this? If that's true, then I need to get the... I need to somehow manage to get the whole system up and running again. Over at the servers. Oh. There's elevator buttons. I don't know. Those are not very well distinguished buttons. E3, G3, C4, E4. I just want to see if that one worked, if that's what I'm supposed to do. B3, G3, C4, E4. And you just want me to pull them out? Okay, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay. Remember when my biggest problem was a couple robots? Those were the days. Those were the days. Oh, there is something walking around. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Just outside the station. We're trapped in the ward. Surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule. In fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code, diagram, and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 8305. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Canal is the foundation purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Oh, 0305. Oh, 0305. Door closed. Everything shook. think I just have to stay out of its way. Two ropes. Remember, left to right. What am I looking at here? What do any of these pictures have to do with anything? Ah, okay. So I think this is the information I need. So I think it's this. That you go off of. Alright, so I'm looking at my screenshots here. So if I'm going off of this, is there any way that that makes sense? An X, well, an X makes sense. I mean, I guess I could just try them. I don't really understand. Because like an exclamation point wouldn't make any sense. So it can't be this. This doesn't make any sense. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Tree. Ropes. I mean, I really don't get it. I feel like I still don't actually have enough information, but I probably do. Do I need to like go take pictures of these places? Is that what's going on? So I need to like go look at the tree. Okay, that might be what's going on. That might be what's going on. Maybe, hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay. So we got the FJ here. Okay, I see what we gotta do. I figured it out. Tree. Not positive I know where that is. The double ropes. It's just sitting up there. Oh. That did make him go away. Okay, good. That's useful. Okay, I actually kind of thought this might be one of the places. But it clearly isn't. Not very good at this hide and seek with the whole spot the location thing. Why are all the doors offline? All the doors are offline again. Dude, all the power is gone. Everything got completely shut down. What in the world? Why? Well, I definitely didn't look at this computer. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Yep, that's true. Seen some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something is walking by. Maybe it's this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? After the incident with the canal, new safety protocols have been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. A lot of batteries in here. Okay. Thing is you only need so many of them. You know? Like, oh no, you need, oh, poopy. Okay. Alright. I am creeped out. Hmm. Boo. I mean, I guess technically I still really do only need so many. Because, like, once I have 3 numbers, the last number we can kind of just trial and error. Oh, there's the 2 hanging ropes, though. Spiral. Okay, I hate it a lot more now. This is the one I don't know where this is. It's got like a gate in the back. I don't know where that is. That was not invisible. Ah! That was not invisible. Don't you dare be puppy guarding the code input. Dude, he is. He's leaving. Alright. I'm gonna figure out what I know so far of the code. This apparently doesn't pause the game, by the way. So... Spiral is 8. Yeah, it's 8. The T thing is the third line. Also 8. FJ is 6. I think. So I think I have something 86886. Yes, I do. I think he went invisible again. So how about 0, 886, 1, 886, 2, 886. 5886. Like I said, I don't know where that other one is, but once you have them... And hello. I don't have to find the other one. Begin optical tests in room 01. Do I have to? Mason's user ID.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
Are you pouring yourself a
The
drink,
second
Doctor?
stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
Oh.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Doctor, learn to make better audio recordings. Don't freaking pour yourself a drink in the middle of your freaking report and start drinking between every sentence. Like, it does make me think I need to go get myself a drink. Let's be real, I do. But she still needs to not be drinking in between every sentence of her audio recording. Alrighty. Ugh. Let me see how popular I am in the rest of the world. Not very. All right. Do you want me to do something? Um, 3. Embedded item. The fuck was that? Kind of like an apple. Sound foam. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Why? You know what? The train. The train on the left. Unsettled. Nine 9790. James Mason. 9790. Don't I need to take this with me? Isn't that his security card? Or do I just need to, like, take a picture of it? I hate it. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many containments to keep track of. This area must remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath! James, are you okay? Concerned about James. He's spending a lot of time in the vestibule. Yeah, okay, we've read that one. And the family, yeah. Read those. Alright, so that puts us up to security level 2. Oh. It killed me. I see. Bad, James. Bad. Bad, James. James. Bad. Very bad. I'm dead again. I need to get by him. I went the wrong way. Because I'm pretty sure this is the way I need to go.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is
I'm gonna go with yes.
our real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
I don't know that I'm ready for this. Here we go, guys. Now we have no sound to warn us. What about security level 3 clearance to get into the programming centers? Going to the canal right now seems like a really bad idea. But I guess nobody there other than the owner probably had level 3 security leader. The founder. He probably had security level 3. Where am I now? What the fuck? That seems really bad for a moon base to be having that problem. That seems really bad. Headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. This is hard to read. Eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instance of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5 is insomnia. Day 7 is cognitive decline. Start to have dissociative memory loss. I already have that. Day 30 is breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. I think I already have that too. Day 45 is dehydration, gaunt Gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth. Constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion. Deep amber colored urine. Yeah, we don't know. I've been in a suit the whole time. Day 60 is death. Cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Fruiting bodies. Development of fungal growth on the back of tongue. Observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test. Oh. So after you die, you start growing things. So this grows inside you. It's why you die. It's what it is. It's not... It's like a parasite. It's like a fungus. A fungus parasite, if you will.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it manually by entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. Feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together. Oh. Okay. Kenneth was having a bad time. Decontamination automation out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. EL9. Oh, nice. Was that a robot? I gotta say that's a terrible password system for like it to be like, oh, you locked your machine. Insert your ID that you wear on your chest. Oh my god! Four, 2, 6, 7. That one left me really uncomfortable. A large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what something that saw. You must go see. Then we need to get to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial. But I'm grateful that we were able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Potential illness going around until we know more. STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of the doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by any time. Sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs and using air filter tests. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters in the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. That's some hella good precautions for 1970. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have access override. Serene biomarkers detected. More details soon. Can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples, and from how long ago. As excited as I am, doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Protogenic amino acids! After everything, it has all been worth it. This is monumentous. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on. Together. Oh boy. I hate these things. I hate them now that they're actually a thing. Oh yeah, they're so cute. Yep, Definitely the word I'd use, for sure. Disinfectant compile 12. Main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Right, from the cistern. Oh boy. weaken when an alcohol such as ethanol. Base plus active O1 minus copper plus active O2 plus stabilizer. Dude, I'm a software engineer, not a fucking chemical engineer. Does not synergize well with H2O. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, there's a slight hint. CU2 plus something is active O1. Oh, poor DP. This is a lot. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Okay, so potential stabilizers. These are the potential things that could stabilize it. Active 1, copper? Works well with CU and EDTA. So hydrogen poride and copper. the base, though. They don't talk about the bases. Oh, here we go. This is a very effective base. Yeah, we want the isopropyl alcohol. So we want alcohol, copper, hydrogen peroxide, and the stabilizer was the PvP, right? Yeah, PvP. Which I'm not even gonna try to say. Effectiveness 75%. Does that mean that I got 3 of the 4 right? Okay. See you and Edda. I don't have EDTA in here. Yeah, maybe I just need to switch the stabilizer to EDTA. Here we go. That wasn't so bad. Is this door gonna open? I'm gonna guess no. Alright, I will save. Go back. The scary way. Yeah, that's what I thought I was in. Okay. I do see why people are saying this is the best horror game of 2025. I kind of get it. This is really cool. This is a really good game. This way. The only thing about this game that I don't particularly care for is that there's a lot of backtracking. Like, a lot of backtracking. Like, I'm gonna have to come back here again, too. Because we're gonna have to go into the cistern at some point, I'm sure. So it's like the only thing about the game that I don't particularly care for, but it's forgivable. It's not. The game isn't that big, so the backtracking isn't really that painful. Like if the game was significantly larger and it took significantly longer to do the backtracking, then it would be a much bigger issue. Dude, my fucking screen's all messed up. There we go. And this actually might be like my favorite multi-tool in a sci-fi game. I really like this multi-tool. Alright, now time for the horror. This is like, why do they turn the lights out? This is one of the most horrifying fucking... Why? This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's through the window. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. 2.1 meters high, 3.4 meters long, 406 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the throat, which was probably the cause of death. An apple? The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. I didn't need to know that. The mammary glands and the internal sex organs suggest the animal is female. Again, didn't really need to know, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Cool. My favorite.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Is that skin? Looks a little bit like skin. That was really... I don't know why I did that. Yeah, buddy? Don't breathe. 9167. 9167. 9167. Okay. Which way was it again? Gosh darn it. Right, through here. See, this is like the source of my main complaint, right? Is like, now that I know 9167, I need to go back here Dude, take your naked butt. What in the world are you? Go away. Dude, go away. James or Maria, whoever you are right now, go away. Yeah, I get it. It sucks, dude. Dude, I already forgot. Crap. It was like 9167. Wait. 9167. Oh. Good. Oh. Just opens the store. I think that's the first terminal that I've interacted with where I didn't have to do anything but put in the code and it just kind of went. Oh boy. It's gross. I don't like it. Overflow area. Wear PPE. Yeah. I got it. It's fine. So we're going to be running from raising water, aren't we? What are those? What in the world would those be for, and why are they spinning at different... They're all spinning at different rates. What in the world? Okay, you know what? Won't question it. This is not how you wire things. Hate it. Oh, I hate it all. This isn't what I use against them. You use the picture taker. Well, that's not good. This whole thing, okay, that's good attention to detail. As I walk underneath the leaking water, you can hear it over the suit. It's good attention to detail. I like that. Dude, why do we have to do a maze? Why does there have to be a maze at the end? Okay, so I need to remember this because we're gonna be under the fucking gun when I come back. So First was this way. Okay. And then you go like this. There's a guarantee we're gonna be under the gun on the way back. Like, it's gonna be... This is gonna be a nasty run back. Especially since it's so damn dark. Like, and the thing is like, for now, yes, it's follow the lights. But we're gonna do this, and there's gonna be monsters and shit, and it's gonna be terrible. Anything else I needed to do? Oh, I hate this so much. Just the anticipation of the monster around the corner, you know? Oh, I don't want to get scared. There it is. And there he is. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no, I don't want to be the baby. I don't want that to be what I am. Can I not be baby monster? Dude, I'm all purpled. I'm all purpled out. My guy's run is not as good anymore. He's not feeling good. So do I just kind of believe I'm the software engineer at this point? I'm actually not. I just kind of believe I am because that's where I woke up. That's actually really dangerous. I love how you do that in like every video game these days because nobody wants to watch like your character climb down a ladder slowly. But like that's actually like seriously dangerous. What is this? that didn't tell me anything at all. Oh. Nothing is what it is. It's nothing. Dude, there is poop on the ceiling. These things are gross. Also, note that he doesn't use the actual rungs. He climbs up the side of the ladder, even though the ladder is like embedded in the wall. It's a little weird. Just saying. It's a little strange. Might be easier in a spacesuit. I don't know. Never worn a spacesuit. But I'm just calling this guy out on his climbing. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. A routine. We're at is this the Founders terminal? Barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental, I believe, for the MIC transcript. A transcript has been requested. Incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying. During setup, Matthew Girard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Girard via the tether connection. Girard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Girard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, at 2025 LTC. Burial was held outside the base. Great.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. All right, let's see if I remember this. What was it? 9763? Shit. I don't remember it. I should have taken a picture. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back because I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I really truly don't. I have to walk all the freaking way back. I should have taken a picture, written it down. Wait. Hold on. Don't you have... Yeah, 9167. There we go. Don't have to go all the way back. It's in the database thing. I haven't used that since the beginning of the game, so... Entity B recovery. Great. This ought to be a great video. The fuck? Appears to be asphyxiation likely resulting from choking on an apple. Is this like an Adam and Eve thing? A magnificent mammalian species, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. Won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. All right. Oh boy.
Don't give up.
Okay. head back up to the moon. The moon surface. Because we gotta go back across. Like I said, too much backtracking. I appreciate what they're doing. I really do. I think that like this whole thing, like the level design is not bad, but it's too much backtracking for it. It would be nicer like there needs to be something else here this time. And it needs to be something more than me falling to a knee and having another story moment. There needs to like be actually something here this time. Like it would be different. I'd feel different about it if we were doing the moonwalk again. But this time, like, I was, like, concerned because there were, like, monsters out. There was, like, a monster out here this time. Or I'm being chased, you know? But you're not. Like, you just have to go back. It's a good spectacle, but it's why I don't like walking sims. Like, they needed to make it so that it's not quite so backtracky. Like, what would have been good is if you get over there to that other side, and then once you have access to the level 3, there's actually like a level 3 lock that you can unlock that takes you back through another path that relinks up with this side. So that you get back under your own power doing something that you haven't yet done. Instead of just time to go back. You know? Like that's how you make the level design more interesting. It's not how you make it more realistic. This is more realistic. I had to go over there to get the key to then turn around and come back over here. This is by far the more realistic approach. But it's also not as fun from a game standpoint. Oh, that's the systems door? Oh, because that's not where I want to go. Wait. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. I wanted to go this way. Oh, I need to align the prongs before I can do the echography. Okay, I see what's going on. I don't remember which door is which. Oh, really? I thought that because he was vanished, he was gone. Son of a monkey. That did actually surprise me, but this game can't be that much longer, right? I feel like we're approaching what feels like it would be the end. So my question is, if I close that door, does it stay aligned and done? Yes. So he was right there, and then he like fell through the world. That was a little weird.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we our end. Another contraction.
He is actually there. Signal clarity, analyzing data, analysis complete. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. The ripening? Okay, where? Where is the ripening and induction terminal? Pretty sure it can't possibly be in there. I doubt it's the archive terminal. That would make much sense. I mean, that gives me an all blue screen, but... Oh, wait. I might know where it is. Is it this door? Induction, yeah. Although it did say go to the ripening too, huh? But also in this hall? No, maybe not. I hate these hallways. Who set up a bed next to the fucking... goopy moon rock?
Keep pushing forward.
Yes or yes? Looks like the AI that the core, the ASN. Seems like whatever I did. This is the. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, God! Yeah, watch the video. Uh. Yeah, you just miss your girl. She ate the forbidden fruit, man. She was too afraid to look like an asshole. Does the video just repeat with him watching it? Yeah. It does. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time. I don't have any fucking battery power. Hold on, I got this. There we go. We ain't gonna last much longer. I don't know why we've been doing what we've been doing. At first, we were just trying to clean everything, just to fix everything. We were going in with the idea that we needed to fix the place. Now it feels like we're going in here just to figure out what the hell it is.
You've come so far. One final step.
I had an ID card on. It should be right there. Right. I'm the baby. Where in the world are we now? Hi, ASN. Sorry about the old reset.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure.
What?
Through you, I endure.
I don't get it. Prism Lunar Containment Recovery Program, Canal Expedition, something to 1979. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition. The Prism Lunar Expedition geological contractions within the site, known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer was sent to correct automated security network. Entered the ward in 1999. Yeah, contraction events aligned with the patterns from the original Canal expedition, escalating. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and related to the Canal, retrieve or irregular value, indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. Okay, so I think the base story is pretty understandable. They found that they were on the moon and they found some kind of life form, and that life form caused a bunch of, they all got infected with it, and it basically ate their bodies. Basically, and it used their bodies to create it more of itself, and using their, because it probably had very limited access to biological chemicals and biological stuff. So by having new access to their bodies, it was capable of blooming, basically. And there's two other life forms that are kind of unexplained, that seem like an Adam and Eve situation going on the moon. And you're sent in, apparently almost 20 years later. John Cooper, the Cooper guy that you're following, and like their whole team, they were actually there to try and pick up the pieces, do the prism thing. You're there to try and fix it all, get what they lost. You just end up joining with it too. It's an interesting game, but it seems like that is what ends up happening, is you end up just joining with the creature just like everyone else did. You launched something deep into the moon that they had been setting up in their craziness to feed it. I'm assuming. And in your own craziness, you just did it because it was telling you to. Because it was in your head telling you not to stop. But I don't know that I really do get it. I'm assuming that if I load my file, it's just the end of the game again. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that was an interesting game. I feel like I need a lore video. I don't think I really get it. So it's an interesting game. Is it my favorite survival horror of the year? No. Just no. I mean, I guess I'd have to look at what other survival horrors came out this year. I don't know if survival horror was very big in 2025. But I think this was the year that we got Silent Hill 2 remake. And if that's the case, then that's just better than this. Even though this is more original, Silent Hill 2 remake is just a funner game. And it's a good remake of Silent Hill 2, and it's better than this because this is very original. This is very good. Like, very, very good. Don't get me wrong. The gameplay in this is phenomenal. The environment in this is phenomenal. The horror of the monsters. I enjoyed running from the robots more than the weird Adam thing, but both of them were great. I actually think that the robot section at the beginning is significantly better than the Adam section at the end. I'm calling it Adam because they definitely seem like Adam and Eve. So sorry, but that's what I got out of that. Maybe that's not what I was supposed to get, but that's what I got out of that. I think this game's major downfall is in its plot. I don't get its title. I don't get why it's routine. I don't get the metaphor, the deeper understanding of what's going on. I didn't really get it. I think there was a lot that I was supposed to kind of gather that I didn't. I don't know. It's a little lost on me. Anyways, great game still. That was a lot of fun. I'm still really happy I played it. But it's got to be said. Let's see. Game is $25. It's a good product for $25. But it's not a lot of content for $25. And you'll be lost at the end. I don't really see much replay value in this game. It's good, but for $25, I think there's better uses. There's better survival horror. This one looks really good. I don't know. It's hard for me to say if I think this is worth the money. I think this is worth the money if you're the kind of person who likes if you're the kind of person who enjoys experiencing survival horror video games for yourself, and horror doesn't really work for you if you watch other people. You don't ever really get any kind of like goosebumps, or you're not really intrigued in watching horror games be played, then I think that this game is worth the $25. If you like that, if you like horror video games and you don't like watching them be played, you would prefer to always play them yourself, then this is worth the money. Otherwise, I think you should just go find a good video of a good Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer that played the game like perhaps myself if you want, and watch through their playthrough and get your own opinions out of it from there. That's what I would say. I think the game needed more gameplay in it that wasn't just running back and forth. A little bit better level design, a little bit better, maybe a little bit more. It almost feels like we should have played the 2025 team coming in to investigate what happened and, you know, what did they find? It almost feels like we should have played that team. Like that should have been part of the game for how much it costs, you know? Like almost like they like just decided to give up and release it because they just couldn't make like this game has been in development for like 26 years. Like not even a joke. So it really does feel like at the end they were just like, you know what? Let's just get this thing over with. And so they didn't do the we came back segment. I mean, they probably just shoved in the number 2025 because that's when they're releasing the game, just to make it so that it has the year it came out in it. But I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what my opinion is. I think my opinion ends up being a solid B. It's like somewhere in the 80s. It's a solid B. But if you can get it on sale, right now it is on sale. I think. Oh no, it's not. I lied. It's not on sale. It's not on sale at all. So yeah, judge it for yourself. I would say just watch a playthrough, personally. That's kind of what I wish I'd done. But I don't regret having bought it and played it. Honestly, I really don't. But at the same time, I feel like you could just watch this one and save yourself. Like, wait for a sale. That's really my opinion. It's a really good game, but wait for a sale. They shouldn't be charging $25 for it. It's too short. It's more like a $15 game. $14.99. $14.99 or $20 or maybe $20, but $25 just feels like it's just over that hump. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. It is really late. I'm going to go to bed. So I will talk to you all next time.